We're going to begin our award ceremony here in just a couple of moments. If you are here anticipating an award, we're going to ask that if you would to move to the center aisle. The panels and all that are up are going to make it difficult to get in and out of here. So if you would move to the center aisle, there's a place that has been reserved for you there. And so we ask that all of our zippers go ahead and make their way over there. This would be for the chicken and the rabbits, also for the barbecue contest. We are ready to begin the awards portion of our program tonight. Our first awards are going to be in our poultry show, and we congratulate all of these exhibitors who have exhibited their projects in the poultry show. We're going to begin by recognizing those in the reserve class champions, and we're going to ask all of these students if they would to come up, and we're going to have a group picture. In the English class, showing us Sussex, we have Frida Aylman. Frida is with Forest High FFA. She is the reserve class champion. In the American class, showing a Plymouth Rock, is Grace Trayford. Grace with the Ocklawaha Little Bits 4-H. And showing in the Continental class, showing a Morans, is Whitney Devine. Whitney with the Country Clover 4-H. So these are our reserve class champions. And congratulations to these three exhibitors. In the turkey class is the Royal Palm, showing a Royal Palm, Roberto Zubietta, the North Marion High FFA. In our commercial class, showing a Rhode Island Red, Jeffrey Williams from the Colt Country 4-H. In the Bantam division, showing in the feather-legged class, a silky bearded Whitney Devine of the Country Clover 4-H. In the game class, showing an Old English game, Noah Fackler with the Westport High FFA. In our reserve class champion, in the single comb clean leg, showing a Rhode Island Red, Jeremiah Caswell of the Happy Homeschoolers. And in the rose comb clean leg class, showing a Seabrights, Kaylee Draper of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. In the waterfowl division, showing a Bantam duck, a call duck, Roberto Zubietta of the North Marion High FFA. We now will move on into our class champions. And in the English class, showing an Australian Lop is Morgan Tapperson of the Lucky Learners 4-H. In the Asiatic class, showing a Brahman, Jillian Willoughby of the Liberty Middle FFA. In the American class, showing a Plymouth Rock, Grace Strayford with the Ocklawaha Little Bits. In the Continental class, showing a Wells Summers, Justin Parker of the Colt Country 4-H. And in our Turkey class, showing a Norse Gonset, is Grace Trayford of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. And in the commercial class, showing a Rhode Island Red, Peyton Williams of Colt Country 4-H. In the feather-legged class, showing a Cochin, Roberto Zubietta, North Marion High FFA. In the single comb clean leg, showing a Rhode Island Red, Jeremiah Caswell, Happy Homeschoolers. In the game division, showing an Old English game, Noah Fackler, Noah with the Westport High FFA. And in the rose comb clean leg, Seabright, Kaylee Draper, Bellevue Bald Eagles. And in the waterfowl division, showing a Bantam call duck, Roberto Zubietta, North Marion High FFA. Congratulations to this group of exhibitors. Our next division will be the Reserve In Show. This is sponsored by the Connemara Group. In the standard division, the Brahma, showing a Brahma, is Jillian Willoughby of the Liberty Middle FFA. In the Bantam division, showing a Cochin, this is Roberto Zubietta, North Marion High FFA. In the commercial division, showing a Rhode Island Red, Jeffrey Williams of Colt Country 4-H. And in the waterfowl, showing a call duck, Roberto Zubietta, North Marion FFA. Next, we have the Best in Show. This is sponsored by True Home Corporation. And in the standard division, showing a Plymouth Rock, Grace Trayford of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. In the Bantam division, showing an Old English game, Noah Fackler with the Westport High FFA. And in the commercial division, showing a Rhode Island Red, Peyton Williams of the Colt Country 4-H. In the waterfowl division, showing a call duck, Roberto Zubietta, North Marion High FFA. And our grand champion bird is an Old English game shown by Noah Fackler of the Westport High FFA. Congratulations to you, Noah. Next, we will recognize our breed identification winners. In the junior division, winning the junior division is Olivia Walker of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. In the intermediate division, in second place is Camden Howard of the Caprine 4-H. And winning the intermediate division, Grace Trayford of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. In the senior division, placing third, Roberto Zubietta, North Marion High. Second place is Alyssa Robinson of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. And in first place, Jeremiah Caswell. Jeremiah with the Happy Homeschoolers 4-H. Our next contest awards are for the poster contest. This is being sponsored by Dr. Rosansky. And in the junior division, our winner is Olivia Walter of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. In the intermediate division, in third place, Kaylee Draper of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Second place goes to Grace Trayford of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. And our winner in the intermediate division is Jonah Westgate of the Lucky Learners 4-H. In our senior division, third place goes to Roberto Zubietta, North Marion High. Second place, Brianna Lopez of the Stars and Stripes 4-H. And our winner in the senior division, Jeremiah Caswell of the Happy Homeschoolers. Our next awards are in the skill-a-thon contest being sponsored by Carup Instruments. In the junior division, in third place, Addison Colosimo. Sorry, Addison. Ocklawaha Little Bits. In second place, Morgan Tapperson of the Lucky Learners 4-H. And our winner in the junior skill-a-thon, Olivia Walker of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. In the intermediate division, in third place is Camden Howard of the Caprine 4-H Club. Second place, Whitney Devine of the Country Clover 4-H. And our winner in the intermediate skill-a-thon contest, Grace Trayford of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. And in the senior division, third place, Roberto Zubieta, North Marion High. Second place, Erica Estrada, Dunellen High FFA. And in third place, Jeremiah Caswell of the Happy Homeschoolers. Our next contest is Showmanship, sponsored by BAI Electronics. And in the junior division, third place is Charlie Schaefer of the Dunellen 4-H Club. Second place, Morgan Tapperson of the Lucky Learners 4-H. And first place is Olivia Walker of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. In the intermediate division, in third place is Jonah Westgate, Lucky Learners 4-H. Second place is Mylan Grillat of the Bellevue Middle FFA. And our winner in the intermediate division, Grace Trayford of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. And in our senior division of showmanship, third place goes to Noah Frackler of the Westport High FFA. Second place, Erica Estrada, Dunellen High FFA. And our winner in the senior division showmanship, Roberto Zubieta, North Marion High FFA. Our next awards are in the record book division, sponsored by Tailored Car Care. In the junior division, in third place, Amelia Oberly of the Dunellen 4-H Club. Second place goes to Easton Davis of the Country Clover 4-H. And first place in the junior record book, this is Olivia Westgate of the Lucky Learners 4-H. In the intermediate division, third place goes to Riley Delk of the Fort King Middle FFA. Second place, Camden Howard, Caprine 4-H. And our winner in the intermediate division, Jonah Westgate, Jonah with the Lucky Learners 4-H. In our senior division in record books, third place goes to Nicole Nichols of the Vanguard High FFA. Second place, Aubriana Coludimino of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. And first place goes to Jeremiah Caswell of the Happy Homeschoolers. All right, in our Herdsman Award, sponsored by Healthy U, third place, Grace Trayford of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. Second place, Roberto Zubetti of the North Marion High FFA. And our winner in the Herdsman Award, Jeremiah Caswell of the Happy Homeschoolers. And the last award that we would like to present in our poultry show is our High Point, which is a High Point belt buckle. It's sponsored by Pesci Orthodontics. This is the individual who throughout the entire show has accumulated the most points. And our winner this year, representing North Marion High School, Roberto Zubietta. Congratulations to all of our poultry show exhibitors. We now will move on into our rabbit and our Cavy show winners. And we will begin with the best of opposite breed. Showing an American was Olivia Walker of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. Showing a Dutch, James Andrews of Colt Country 4-H. Showing a Flemish Giant, Victoria Inbody of the Lake Weir High FFA. Showing in Havana, Alyssa Robinson of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. Showing a Himalayan, Shelby Ebson of the Colt Country 4-H. Showing a Holland Lop, also Shelby Ebson of the Colt Country 4-H. Showing a mini lop, Grace Trayford of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. Showing a mini Rex, Kaylee Ebson of the Colt Country 4-H. Showing a Netherland Dwarf, Breely Orr of the Gator Tracks 4-H. Showing a Polish, Riley Andrews of the Colt Country 4-H. Showing a Rex Breely Hunter of the Caprine 4-H. And showing a tan, Grace Trayford of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. The next category is the best of breed. And in the American breed, Olivia Walker of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. Showing a Californian, Riley Andrews, Colt Country. Showing a Champagne d'Argent, Kaylee Ebson, Colt Country 4-H. Showing a Dutch, James Anderson of the Colt Country 4-H. Showing a Flemish Giant, Kaylee Ebson, Colt Country 4-H. Showing a Havana, Alyssa Robinson of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. Showing a Himalayan, Shelby Ebson, Colt Country 4-H. Showing a Holland Lop, Whitney Devine, Country Clover 4-H. Showing a Lion Head, Rosa Grace McKee, North Marion Middle FFA. Showing a Mini Lop, Easton Davis of the Country Clover 4-H. Showing a Mini Rex, Jamara Cox of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Showing a Mini Satin, Braden Shoemate of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Showing a Netherland Dwarf, Wyatt Schultz of the Dunellen 4-H Club. Showing a New Zealand, Abigail Hurst of the Lucky Learners. Showing a Polish, Riley Andrews, Colt Country 4-H. Showing a Rex, Alyssa Robinson of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. And showing a tan, Grace Trayford of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. And showing the American Cavy, Evelyn Durham of the Caprine 4-H Club. Congratulations to our best of breed winners. Next, we'd like to recognize the reserve in show, and in the standard division, showing a New Zealand, Abigail Hurst of the Lucky Learners 4-H. In the mini division, showing a Himalayan, Shelby Ebson of the Colt Country 4-H. Congratulations to these reserve in show exhibitors. Next, we will recognize the best in show. And in the standard division, showing a Flemish giant, Kaylee Ebson, Colt Country 4-H. And in the mini division, showing a Dutch, James Andrews of the Colt Country 4-H. And in the Cavy division, showing an American, Evelyn Durham of the Caprine 4-H Club. And our grand champion rabbit, sponsored by Harrison's Landing Farm, representing the Colt Country 4-H, showing a Dutch, James Andrews. We now would like to recognize those in the Breed ID contest, sponsored by Integrity Site Development. In the junior division, in third place, Wyatt Schultz of the Dunellen 4-H Club. Second place in the junior division, Olivia Walker of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. And our winner in the junior division, Peyton Miller of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. In the intermediate division, in third place, Grace Trayford of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. Second place goes to Kate Viverito of the Dunellen Middle FFA. And our winner in the intermediate division, Abigail Hurst of the Lucky Learners 4-H. And in the senior division, in third place, James Andrews of the Colt Country 4-H. Second place in the senior division, Kaylee Ebson of the Colt Country 4-H. And our winner in the senior division, Alyssa Robinson of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. Our next contest is a poster contest. Once again, Pesci Orthodontics sponsoring this. In our junior division, in third place, Bradley Hurst of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Second place, Olivia Westgate of the Lucky Learners 4-H. And our winner in the junior division, Peyton Miller of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. And in the intermediate division, in third place, Aubrey Huddleston of the Town and Country 4-H. Second place, Eden Hughes of the Majestic Oaks 4-H. And our winner in the intermediate division, Grace Trafford of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. In the senior division, third place goes to Kaylee Ebson of the Colt Country 4-H. Second place, Alyssa Robinson of the Ocklawaha Little Bits. And the winner in the senior division of the poster contest, James Andrews of the Colt Country 4-H. Our next contest is the skill-a-thon contest. It's being sponsored by Ocala Breeders Feed and Supply. In the junior division, in third place, Peyton Miller, Bellevue Bald Eagles. Second place, Braylon Orr of the Gator Tracks 4-H. And our winner in the junior division, Breeley Hunter of the Caprine 4-H. In our intermediate division in the skill-a-thon, in third place, this is Whitney Devine of the Country Clover 4-H Club. Second place, Abigail Hurst of the Lucky Learners 4-H. And our winner in the intermediate division, Kate Viverito of the Dunellen Middle FFA chapter. In our senior division, third place, Kaylee Ebson of the Colt Country 4-H. Second place goes to James Andrews, also of the Colt Country 4-H. And making it a sweep, winner in the senior division, Shelby Ebson of the Colt Country 4-H. Our next awards are the Showmanship Awards, being sponsored by Seminole Feeds. In the junior division, third place goes to Kenley Crawford of the Town and Country 4-H. Second place, Mackenzie Kelly of the Dunellen 4-H Club. And our winner in the junior division, Wyatt Schultz of the Dunellen 4-H Club. In the intermediate division, third place is Abigail Schultz of the Dunellen 4-H. Second place is Tyler Pina of the Fort McCoy Middle FFA. And our winner in the intermediate division, Kate Viverito of the Dunellen Middle FFA chapter. And in our senior division, third place goes to Kaylee Ebson, Colt Country 4-H. Second place, James Andrews, Colt Country 4-H. And in another sweep, first place goes to Shelby Ebson, Colt Country 4-H. Our next awards are our record books. They are sponsored by Dr. Lynn. In the junior division, third place, Wyatt Schultz of the Dunellen 4-H Club. Second place, Easton Davis, Country Clover 4-H. And our winner in the junior division, Evelyn Durham of the Caprine 4-H. In the intermediate division, third place goes to Kate Viverito of the Dunellen Middle FFA. Second place, Abigail Schultz of the Dunellen 4-H Club. And our winner in the intermediate division, Camden Howard of the Caprine 4-H. In the senior division, third place, Shelby Ebson of the Colt Country 4-H. Second place, Danella Hislop, Westport High FFA. And our winner in the senior record book division, Alyssa Robinson of the Ocklawaha Little Bits 4-H. The Rabbit Cavy Herdsman Award, also sponsored by Dr. Lynn. Third place, Willow Mims, Kendrick 4-H. Second place, Olivia Westgate of the Lucky Learners 4-H. And our winner in the Herdsman Award, Jeffrey Williams of the Colt Country 4-H. And our high point winner in the Rabbit Cavy shows, once again sponsored by Pesci Orthodontics. This again is that individual who has accumulated the most points all throughout this show. Our winner this year, representing Colt Country 4-H, Kaylee Ebson. We now would like to recognize those who were a part of our tractor driving contest. This contest is sponsored by the Marion County Farm Bureau and Ag Pro. And in our junior division, third place from Town and Country, Lillian Wall. Second place, also from Town and Country, Emily Wall. And our winner in the junior division from Camprine 4-H, Lily Fugate. Boys, you better watch out. The girls have taken over the tractor driving. Congratulations to our junior winners. In the intermediate division in the tractor driving contest, third place, William Smith of the Bellevue Middle School. Second place, Isabella Hobbs of the Fort McCoy Middle FFA. And our winner in the intermediate division of the tractor driving, Jacob Sapp of the Grandview 4-H. Again, we appreciate Marion County Farm Bureau and Ag Pro for sponsoring our tractor driving contest. In our senior division, in third place, Roberto Zubieta, North Marion High. In second place, Braden Ramey of the Trinity FFA. And our winner in the senior division, also from Trinity FFA, James LaFeast. Congratulations, men. Also want to thank all those who helped participate in the judging of the tractor driving. Many volunteers out there to make all that take place. Next, we have our barbecue contest. It is presented tonight by our show coordinator, Miss Laura Kilbury. We appreciate the Ocala Lions Club always being a sponsor of this and being a portion of this and helping to judge with this as well. In the beef category in the barbecue contest, in third place, Abigail Schultz of Dunellen Middle FFA. In second place, Ezra Gamma, Dunellen 4-H. And our winner in the beef division, Paige Wallace of the Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H Club. In the pork class, third place goes to Jack Goodson of the Osceola Middle FFA. Second place, Jeremy Crouch of the Dunellen 4-H. And our winner is Javier Lagos of the Westport FFA. In the poultry division, third place goes to Luke Hudson of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Second place, Josie Law of the Fort McCoy Four-Leaf 4-H Club. And the winner in the poultry division, Roberto Zubieta, North Marion High FFA. In our other division, third place, Clayton Lewis of the Fort McCoy Four-Leaf 4-H Club. Second place goes to Haley Turo of the Bellevue Middle FFA. And our winner in the other division, first place, Wyatt Schultz of the Dunellen 4-H Club. We have one last contest that we would like to recognize their winners of, and this is the Youth Speech Contest. This is sponsored by the Marion County Farm Bureau. In third place, America Jones of the Cracker Country 4-H. In second place, Reagan Rowe of the Bellevue High FFA. And our winner in the Youth Speech Contest, Mackenzie Robbins, also of the Bellevue High FFA. We would love for these three speakers to come and have their photograph made. And we appreciate them along with all of our exhibitors who have won awards tonight. Grateful to them all for their participation, and they're doing so well in the rabbit, the cavy, the tractor driving, and speech contest, and everything else that we've done today. We will be back here at 6 p.m. for our hog show. We encourage all of you to come back and enjoy that time with us. See you in just a bit. microphone up. Good evening, everyone. We want to welcome you to the 2023 Southeastern Youth Fair. This will be our Swine show tonight. We are excited as we have 208 exhibitors in the barn ready to show their animals tonight. It is our tradition that we begin our shows with a pledge to the American flag, the FFA and the 4-H motto, and then a word of prayer. And so I'm going to ask that if you are able to stand and remove cover, we have Logan Marino, who's going to lead us in the pledge to our flag, Holston Sapp with our 4-H motto, Mason Benson is going to do our FFA motto, and then Jaden Lowe will lead us in a word of prayer.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
I pledge my head to clear my thinking, my heart to greater loyalty, my hands to larger service, and my health to better living for my club, my community, my country, my world.
Learning to do, doing to learn, earning to live, and living to serve.
Please bow with me in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we want to thank you for allowing us to be a part of this great industry of agriculture. Help us to be mindful each day of the value agriculture brings to our nation by providing a safe and abundant food supply. May we always remember that we depend on you for the rain and sunshine. We thank you for the opportunity to compete and participate in the Southeastern Youth Fair. We are thankful for the many volunteers that work to make this possible for each participant. We pray that good sportsmanship will prevail in each individual and that you will protect us from harm as we exhibit our projects this week. We love you, and Lord, we pray in your Son Jesus' name, amen.
About a round of applause for these exhibitors who have led us tonight. Thank you, men. We appreciate you very much. Give us just a couple of moments and we'll be ready to begin our show tonight. We have 208 exhibitors in our 2023 Swine Show here at the Southeastern Youth Fair. It's going to be broken down into 13 different classes tonight. Our judge tonight is Mr. Tim Carter. Tim is the owner and operator of Farm on Jubilee Show Pigs with his wife Robin and their 3-year-old son TJ. They live in Dade City. They have a small herd of 20 sows focusing on Durocs and crossbreds. He also manages a school barn and a pig showing team at the academy at the fair. He has served on many different boards, including the National Junior Swine Association, as well as the Florida Junior Swine Circuit. He's also served in his own county fair, serves on the board at the Florida State Fair Hog Committee and the Junior Swine Committee Senior Board. He loves talking about the swine industry and helping youngsters become better showmen of their animals. Would you help me make welcome tonight our judge, Mr. Tim Carter? We now have the exhibitors in Class 1. These are our heavy-weighted hogs. These hogs will range from 306 to 334 pounds. Class 1 is sponsored by Mullins Auto. We have Trinity Richardson of the Indigo 4-H Club. Caleb Bell with the Wild and Country 4-H. Brooklyn Strait with the Osceola Middle FFA. Amelia Blanchard with the Wild and Country 4-H. Skylyn Nichols is showing the Hillcrest 4-H pig. Braden Pruitt with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Nathan Boyer with the Town and Country 4-H. Ainsley Grubbs with the Lucky Learners. Wyatt Baker with the Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H Club. Abigail Hurst with the Lucky Learners 4-H Club. Reagan Cook with the Wild and Country 4-H Club. Braden Ramey with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Bradley Hurst with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Haley Garrettson with Forest High FFA. Gavin Kinnemer with the Forest High FFA. And Catherine Boyer with the Town and Country 4-H. 16 entries here in Class 1. Again, we appreciate Mullins Auto for their sponsorship of our first class.
Well, good evening. Thank you very much for having me back. Had a great time this morning. Looking forward to working with the kids once again and evaluating the stock. Please give your hand for these that are exiting now. Nice set of pigs. Just need some more muscle throughout. Most of them have plenty of fill. If you're going to fill your freezer tomorrow night, look in at any of these right here. Just need some more muscle throughout and more width at the ground. Not a lot of them. Looking forward to going through these 6 to get you your first class winner of the evening.
Our top 6 in Class 1, Caleb Bell, Wild and Country 4-H. Braden Pruitt, Bellevue Bald Eagles. Wyatt Baker, Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H. Braden Ramey, Trinity Catholic High FFA. Bradley Hurst, Lucky Learners 4-H. And Gavin Kinnemer of the Forest High FFA.
Good class to start. Good place to start right here, number 225. This pig, when you get right on top of this pig, for this weight, still has plenty of shape, is the boldest over the top, in my opinion. Moving, structurally the most correct in this class. Big-footed, big leg. That's a nice pig to start. Congratulations to that young man. That's what I thought. Second place is the predominantly white pig. When you get on top of this pig, he doesn't have quite as much spread as the class winner, but on the top side of this pig, there's enough muscle, there's enough shape. Where this one gets beat is going away. This one's a little bit too wide and not as big of a foot, but a nice pig. The young man in third place does a really great job getting out and getting this pig shown. This pig is starting to show its age right there in its neck, and then also getting a little bit round out of its hip, but a nice full big pig for this young man. Coming out in fourth place is going to be our Duroc pig. Coming out in fourth place is going to be our Duroc pig. Excellent Duroc, starting to show their age just a little bit as well, getting a little bit low in the pastern set. But if you want to talk about a big forearm, big armed pig, it's this Duroc pig right here. Young man does a nice job fighting with this Duroc gilt. Fifth and sixth place, nice big pigs. Need a little bit more muscle throughout. They're nice and big and full. They get a little bit weak in their pasterns on this surface as well. Excellent first class, good pair at the top.
Standing first in our first class, Braden Pruitt of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Second place, Wyatt Baker of the Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H Club. In third place today, Caleb Bell, Wild and Country. In fourth place, Braden Ramey of the Trinity Catholic FFA. Fifth place, Bradley Hurst of the Lucky Learners 4-H. And in sixth place, Gavin Kinnemer of the Forest High FFA. Congratulations to these exhibitors in Class 1. We'll be staging these top two pigs, and we'll bring our winner back for our Grand Champion Drive a little bit later on tonight. This is Class 2. These animals range in weight from 293 to 305. Class 2 has 16 entries and is sponsored by Summerfield Sales. Aubrey Grubbs of the Lucky Learners 4-H, one of our exhibitors here. Brady Lobig, Bellevue High FFA. Kiera Henry, Indigo 4-H. Joshua Yarborough, Lucky Learners 4-H. Caleb Lawrence, Two Rivers 4-H. Amani Richardson, Indigo 4-H. Cheyenne Ans Hensley of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Jacob Baker, North Marion High FFA. Jackson Corbin, Wild and Country 4-H. Javarius Morant, Indigo 4-H. Weston Ernest with the Rowdy Rattlers 4-H. Braden Ernest with the Bellevue High FFA. And Matthew Wetherill of the Kendrick 4-H. And Abigail Schultz of the Dunellen 4-H Club. This is Class 2. Our judge will pick his top selections out to be sifted and placed.
Good class here. Spoke with the kids about some of the things that we'd like to fix. Got some round hips. We need some bigger foot, some bigger bone in some of these. Nice pigs. Let's give these kids a round of applause as they exit.
Congratulations to our Class 2 exhibitors. Our top 6, Tucker Sloan of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Cheyenne Ann Hensley, also of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Jacob Baker with the North Marion High FFA. Jackson Corbin, Wild and Country 4-H. Braden Ernest, Bellevue High Junior FFA. And Matthew Wetherill of the Kendrick 4-H Club.
Good class here. The young lady with the crossbred bear over on the fence, 127. When that one shows, that one's good. But unfortunately, that one's a bear to show. When he gets going, his extension is very good. He's big-legged. He's structurally correct as he moves away. That's a very nice pig to start. Second place is going to be the young lady's Duroc pig. I just can't find a hole in this pig. Maybe a little bit wider from behind, maybe a little bit bigger bone, but for a Duroc market hog at roughly 300 pounds, excellent pig in second place. Third place, this one just is having a hard time continually to keep moving. A little bit sore on those front feet, could be the surface, could be a lot of different things, but when you get on top of this pig and you look at his raw muscle shape, that's an excellent third place pig. Fourth place, young man does a very nice job getting this one represented. As he goes away, gets a little bit wide on us, maybe a little bit steep in his hip, but a very nice pig at this weight range. Fifth and sixth place, very good pigs. They just need the extras. They need bigger foot, they need bigger bone, they need a little bit more muscle, but fifth and sixth both do a very nice job. Good class.
Congratulations to our Class 2 winners, Cheyenne and Hensley of the Lucky Learners taking first place. Second place, Braden Ernest of the Bellevue High Junior FFA. Standing third, Tucker Sloan of the Lucky Learners 4-H. In fourth place, Jackson Corbin of the Wild and Country 4-H. In fifth place, Jacob Baker of the North Marion High Senior FFA. And in sixth place, Matthew Wetherill of the Kendrick 4-H Club. Congratulations, Class 2 exhibitors, sponsored by Summerfield Sales. We now have Class 3 in the ring. These hogs will average between 287 and 292 pounds. 17 entries, and Class 3 is sponsored by Blake, Chase, and Cade Calder. Javion Dowdy of the Indigo 4-H Club in this class. Rosa Grace McKee, North Marion FFA. Eli Blackburn of the Wild and Country 4-H. Julia Hettinger showing for Wild and Country. Luke Hudson of the Lucky Learners 4-H Club. Justin Decker of the Horizon Middle FFA. Sierra Spillman of the North Marion High FFA. Matthew Sapp of the Grandview 4-H. Grayson Hires with the Two Rivers 4-H. Gracie Faison of the Bellevue Middle FFA. Camille Ashball showing for the North Marion High FFA. Aisha Dawson showing for the Indigo 4-H Club. Logan Rector showing with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Clayton Lewis showing with the Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H. Easton Davis showing with the Country Clovers. Leah Sparkman showing with the Lucky Learners 4-H. And Logan Pierce showing with the Bellevue High Senior FFA. Class 3. Congratulations to our top 6 exhibitors in Class 3. Rosa Grace McKee with the North Marion Middle FFA. Julia Huttinger of the Wild and Country 4-H. Grayson Hires, Two Rivers 4-H. Camille Ashball with the North Marion High FFA. Logan Rector with the Lucky Learners 4-H. And Easton Davis with the Country Clovers 4-H. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors in Class 3. Once again sponsored by Blake Chase and Cade Calder.
Good class. Spoke with each of the kids about some of the things we'd like to improve on those pigs. Looking forward to looking at the top 6.
We have had a key fob along with a couple of keys turned in up here. If you happen to be missing your key fob, maybe a Subaru perhaps, you can claim that up here at the announcer's table.
All right, when we start talking about some of the things we want the extras. We want foot, we want bone, we want muscle, we want fill. Is this the biggest boned one in this class? No, probably not. But it is the biggest footed. It is the best muscle over the top. I like that class winner quite a bit. Second place, I wish this one would catch another gear for this young lady. I think this is a superb show pig if he gets going. Unfortunately, I think he is structurally starting to break down on her, getting a little bit wide and just won't flat get out and go. Third place, excellent pig over the top. This young man does an excellent job with skin and hair. This one's got huge feet, probably the biggest bone of the class. Wish this one, when I got him behind him, would get a little bit wider. Excellent job. Fourth place, I got very honest with this young man. He does an excellent job of getting this one shown. You get him behind this one and you can make this pig wider. This is a really good show pig. He does a great job. Fifth and sixth place, just really, really good pigs. They get a little bit common. They're not awesome in their skulls, but they add a lot of muscle. They need bigger foot, but these young ladies do a very nice job. Excellent pair up at the top.
Congratulations to our Class 3 exhibitors. Winning the class, Camille Ashball, showing for the North Marion High FFA chapter. In second place, Julia Hettinger, showing the pig belonging to Wild and Country. In third place, Easton Davis of the Country Clovers. In fourth place, Logan Rector of the Lucky Learners. In fifth place, Grayson Hires of the Two Rivers 4-H. And standing sixth in Class 3, Rosa Grace McKee of the North Marion Middle FFA chapter. Congratulations to our Class 3 exhibitors. And again, we appreciate Blake, Chase, and Cade Calder for sponsoring Class 3. Class 4 now in the ring. Class 4 being sponsored by Buggin' Out Pest Control. These hogs will weigh between 278 and 286 pounds. Representing the Spar Stallions, Braden Pritt. From the Kendrick 4-H, Caitlin Gallagher. Showing a club hog for the Spar Stallions, Barrett Thompson. Representing Forest High School, Avery Larinko. Cameron Satterfield showing for the Lucky Learners 4-H. Hadley Bartlett showing for the Wild and Country 4-H. Showing a chapter animal belonging to the Fort McCoy Middle FFA, Riley Delk. Cameron Simpson showing for Town and Country. Bella Morris with the Horizon Middle FFA. Brantley Oaks, Bellevue Middle FFA. Mariah McMahon of the Indigo 4-H. Layla Diaz of the Grandview 4-H. Victoria Paradiso of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Showing for Bellevue High FFA, Karen Evans. Representing Majestic Oaks 4-H, Lucas Coker. Showing a club hog for the Grandview 4-H Club, Isaac Dillard Steele. And representing Wild and Country 4-H, Addison Watts.
Give your hand to this class. Unfortunately, we have a couple of structure issues in this class. If they can't get out and move, we can't really evaluate. Want to give a good shout out to that young lady. That's a tough situation, and she's being a trooper. Really proud of her. Good class. Looking forward to the top 6.
Congratulations to our top 6 here in Class 4. Caitlin Gallagher of the Kendrick 4-H Club. Avery Lorenko, Forest High FFA. Hadley Barrett of the Wild and Country 4-H. That's Hadley Bartlett. Cameron Simpson of the Town and Country 4-H. Victoria Paradiso of the Lucky Learners 4-H. And Lucas Coker of the Majestic Oaks 4-H.
When this one wants to be a show pig and drive for this young lady, he's a show pig. This one is got excellent shape on the top, excellent fill, good bone. He's structurally good on his feet and legs. That's a nice place to start. Second place right here, kind of runs into a buzzsaw. There's not a lot wrong with this pig. Yes, maybe would like a little fuller, a little bit more muscle on top, a little bit better foot and bone, but that one just runs into a really good class winner. Third place is kind of the wild card in this class for me. This one is a little more boxy. This one is probably a rib shorter. This one is not quite as extended, but when you get on top of this one, it probably has the best raw muscle shape, and structurally that pig is very correct. That's a nice pig to land in third place. Coming in fourth place, the young lady's pig is tired, I see. She does a nice job. She's had a great day today. This pig just needs to be a little bit wider coming and going. The young man in fifth place, we can bring him out as well. I spoke with this young man. This pig is great, would be even better if we could clean him up on his neck and make him be a little bit more extended. But that's a really good pig to land in fifth place. My young man with the blue pig just needs to be wider, have some extras, a little bit more muscle, but does a great job. Excellent class.
Congratulations to our Class 4 exhibitors. Winning the class, Hadley Bartlett, Wild and Country 4-H. In second place, Avery Larinko of the Forest High FFA. In third, Caitlin Gallagher of the Kendrick 4-H. In fourth place, Victoria Paradiso of the Lucky Learners. In fifth place, Cameron Simpson of the Town and Country 4-H. And in sixth place, Lucas Coker of the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Again, we appreciate Bugging Out Pest Control for sponsoring Class 4. We now have Class 5 in the ring. 17 entries in this class. Class 5 sponsored by Conrad Tree Service. Parker Owens of the Gator Tracks 4-H. Emma Raleigh of the North Marion Middle FFA. Brianna Mosher, Brianna representing the Forest High FFA. Showing for Wild and Country 4-H, April Smith. Hayden Van Loo showing for Cracker Country. Cadence Boutwell showing for the Dunellen Middle FFA. Kimberly Whitehead showing for the Dunellen Middle FFA, a chapter pig. Jordan Page showing with the Indigo 4-H Club. Peyton Donahue with Majestic Oaks 4-H. Caitlin Gerard of the Wild and Country 4-H. Addison Pope, also with the Wild and Country 4-H. Peyton Brinkley with the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Elena Corbett showing with Dunellen High FFA. Abby Sapp representing Grandview 4-H. Paige Wallace of the Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H. Olivia Steinmetz of the Town and Country 4-H. And Tanner Tew, Tanner showing for the Bellevue Middle FFA chapter.
Nice class here. Got some structural issues we'd like to fix, but throughout we would just like some more muscle and some more fill. Give these kids a hand.
Congratulations to Class 5. Once again, we say thanks to Conrad Tree Service. Our top 6, Parker Owens, Gator Tracks 4-H. Emma Raleigh, North Marion FFA. Peyton Donahue, Majestic Oaks 4-H. Peyton Brinkley, Majestic Oaks 4-H. Elena Corbett, Dunellen High FFA. And Olivia Steinmetz, Town and Country 4-H.
All right, you want to talk about some give and take at the top. We got one that is a little too wide. We got one that we need wider. We got one that's a little more extended, needs to be more extended. This is a tough call here at the top, but we're going to go with the young lady's blue-eyed pig right here. You get on top of this pig. The muscle shape in this pig is great. The hip in this pig is great. Yes, I would like this pig to be a little bit wider coming and going, but where it beats the Duroc is it does come and go a little bit better. This one is on the outside of itself and is having just a little bit of trouble, but when she gets this one shown, gets this one its head up, this pig has a phenomenal hip. This is a really nice second place pig. She does a great job. And third place, I spoke with the young lady, just needs more shape on top, and that hip is starting to get round ever so slightly. That's an excellent top pair. Congratulations to those young ladies. Coming out in fourth place, very good show pig. Needs to be fuller, needs some more extras and muscle on top. This young lady's had a great day and did a really nice job. Fifth and sixth place, I talked with both of them. Great show pigs. You get on top of them. Both of them need some more muscle. Both of them need to be wider coming and going. Excellent class.
Congratulations, Class 5, once again sponsored by Conrad Tree Service. Winning Class 5, representing Dunellen High FFA, Elena Corbett. Congratulations, Elena. Standing second today, Emma Raleigh of the North Marion Middle FFA. In third place, Peyton Donahue, Majestic Oaks 4-H. Standing fourth, Peyton Brinkley, Majestic Oaks 4-H. In fifth place, representing Gator Tracks, Parker Owens. And in sixth place in Class 5, Olivia Steinmetz of the Town and Country 4-H. Congratulations to our Class 5 exhibitors, and once again we say thanks to Conrad Tree Service. Class 6 now in the ring. Class 6 being sponsored by Anderson Columbia. These hogs will range in weight from 267 to 273 pounds. Showing the Bellevue High Junior hog is Kira Senderholm. Showing for Fort McCoy Middle, Tristan Olive. Representing Town and Country, Olivia Simpson. Alexis Riley with North Marion High FFA. Emma Lear, Ocklawaha Little Bits. Zach Blackburn showing with Wild and Country 4-H. Colburn Miller showing an animal belonging to the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Jeremy Crouch Jr. representing Dunellen 4-H Club. Emma Blackburn showing for the Wild and Country 4-H. Allison Caraway with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Jonah Lucier showing 4-H. Liam Cannon with the Two Rivers 4-H Club. Carol Ramos with the Wild and Country 4-H. Holston Sapp showing with the Grandview 4-H Club. Representing Caprine 4-H, Camden Howard. Showing the Bellevue High FFA Hog, Balin Clenard. And representing the Two Rivers 4-H, Connor Lawrence. This is Class 6. There are 17 entries. And again, we say thanks to Anderson Columbia for sponsoring this class.
Good class. Give it up for these kids. They do a very nice job. Getting down to the weights where we need plenty of fill, we need plenty of muscle, but they've got to be able to move as well. Nice class.
Congratulations to our top 6 in Class 6. Olivia Simpson, the Town and Country 4-H. Alexis Riley, North Marion High FFA. Zach Blackburn, the Wild and Country 4-H. Emma Blackburn, once again Wild and Country 4-H. Carol Ramos of the Wild and Country 4-H. And Connor Lawrence of the Two Rivers 4-H Club. Like to remind everyone, we got a couple of raffles going on. The Marion County Cattlewomen right behind us here. They have two raffles that you can purchase tickets from. One would be $300 worth of beef from Publix. And then in addition, they also have a raffle for a cowhide. And all these monies will go to their scholarship fund. And so we encourage you to go over to their tent right behind us here at the announcer stand and purchase some of those tickets. Also have the Wildlife Sportsman's Foundation here too, that they are raising money to provide some hunts from those that are disabled and give them opportunities to get in the woods and enjoy that. So they're going to have a raffle too. You've got the information over here at the tent over here to the grandstands. So we encourage you to go over and support these worthwhile entities.
Good class. I'll be the first to admit that is not the flashiest pig probably from the stands. But when you get on top of this young lady's gilt, right down the top of this pig is fantastic. Structurally going away perfect. She does a great job getting it presented. Great in her chest. That's a great place to start. Second place would be the young lady's pig over here. She gets beat from the first place pig, a little bit of swelling in that back hock, and also not quite as wide going away and not as good on those front pasterns. Young lady does a nice job. Third place, this pig over here, just starting to get a little bit jowly, a little bit round in its hip, needs a little more muscle throughout. Fourth place, this young man's pig is excellent from the chest view, and he brings it right at you. It's fantastic. It's where we want to fix this pig is going away. Needs to be wider at the back. Young man in fifth place and the young lady in sixth place just starting to have a little bit of structural issues, starting to break down a little bit, but very nice pigs to be in fifth and sixth place. Give them a round of applause.
Congratulations, Class 6. Winning that class, Olivia Simpson, Town and Country 4-H. In second place, Emma Blackburn, Wild and Country 4-H. Standing third today, Carol Ramos of the Wild and Country 4-H. In fourth place, Zach Blackburn, Wild and Country 4-H. In fifth place, representing Two Rivers 4-H, Connor Lawrence. And in sixth place, Alexis Riley of the North Marion High FFA chapter. Congratulations to Class 6. And again, we say thank you to Anderson Columbia for sponsoring that class. Here at the Southeastern Youth Fair, we are really grateful for so many partnerships that we have. We're thankful for the Marion County Public School System for their support that they give to the Southeastern Youth Fair. We're grateful for our Marion County Sheriff, Sheriff Billy Woods, the deputies that are here throughout the week and assist. We could not do this without them. The Marion County Fire Department, Ocala Police, Ocala Fire Department, all these entities here, we are just so grateful. Would you give all of these individuals just a round of applause showing our appreciation for the partnerships that we have with them? Thank you very much. We now have Class 7 in the ring. Class 7 sponsored by Pat Kelly Builder Incorporated. Number 361, Evelyn Pierpont of the Town and Country 4-H. Madison Evie of the Forest High FFA. Thomas Light with the Bellevue High FFA. Brindley Durham, Caprine 4-H. Wyatt Parrish, Fort McKing FFA. Carly Cook of the Wild and Country 4-H. Andre Thornton of the Indigo 4-H. Emma Steinmetz of the Town and Country 4-H. Brindley Sapp, Grandview 4-H. Lillian Lagos showing for Westport High FFA. Emmett Wilson with the four-leaf, Fort McCoy four-leaf 4-H. Mason Benson with the Dunellen Middle FFA. Zachary Townsend with the Bellevue High FFA. Ellie Newell with the Indigo 4-H. And Miranda Guerrera of the Dunellen 4-H Club.
Good class, kept 7 back this time. Talk to these individuals about some of the things about their pigs. They did a nice job. Please, let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations to our Class 7 exhibitors. Coming back here, 361. This is Evelyn Pierpont of the Town and Country 4-H. Madison Evie of the Forest High FFA. Brindley Durham of the Caprine 4-H. Emma Steinmetz, Town and Country 4-H. Brindley Sapp, Grandview 4-H. Mason Benson, Dunellen Middle FFA. and Miranda Guerrera of the Dunellen 4-H Club.
When you get on top of this one is an absolute man on the top. I love this one on the top. I love this one's top shape. I love this one's fill. I love the way that this one uses its hip and hind leg. That is an excellent show pig right there. The young lady in second, when she came out, this possibly is the best muscle. This one just needs a better and bigger foot. She drives it very, very well. There is a lot of positive in that pig. Just ran into a really good class winner. In third place, this pig will take a very excellent picture. This pig from the side is very good. Where you get on top of this pig, you wish this pig was wider, more bold, had more muscle, but she does a very nice job. Fourth place, the gentleman with the sandy pig here. If we could clean this one up at his jowl and his neck and make him blend better, this pig would be a lot better, but the young man does a very, very nice job. Good spotted pig coming out in fifth place. Looks like a spot pig should look, but needs more muscle in this setting, needs to be wider in this setting as well. Young lady in sixth place with the predominantly Yorkshire-looking pig. This pig has plenty of muscle. This pig looks like a show bearer should look. This pig just needs to be better on his hind legs. He wants to throw them and make them not correct. And then in seventh place, I thought this was an excellent pig, deserving to be out here. Excellent muscle, just needs to be filled in a little bit and have some of the extras, but this young lady does a nice job. Let's give them a hand.
Congratulations to our Class 7 exhibitors. Winning the class from the Caprine 4-H, Brinley Durham. In second place, Evelyn Pierpont of the Town and Country 4-H. Standing third, Brinley Sapp of the Grandview 4-H. In fourth place, Mason Benson, Dunellen Middle FFA. In fifth place, Emma Steinmetz of the Town and Country 4-H. In sixth place, Madison Evie of the Forest High FFA. In seventh place, Miranda Guerrera of the Dunellen 4-H Club. We now have Class 8 in the arena. Class 8 being sponsored by Kuchar Farms. We have 17 individuals in here. Madison Yarborough of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Riley Warner of the Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H. Showing the Trinity Catholic Hog, Riley Ostonic. Andy Sapp with the Grandview 4-H Club. Roman Valencia with the Bellevue High FFA. Reagan Rowe with the Bellevue High FFA. Ava Dinsmore showing with North Marion High FFA. Sam Turner with the Kendrick 4-H Club. Peyton Williams with the Colt Country 4-H Club. Anna Lee Cannon with the Dunellen High FFA. Katie Curd with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Brody Lamb showing a chapter animal belonging to the Bellevue Middle FFA. Addison Murdoch with the North Marion Middle FFA. Cole Turner showing with Kendrick 4-H. We have the Town and Country 4-H Club Hog. Julian Lynn showing with Dunellen High FFA. And Laney Lyles with the Bellevue High FFA. Class 8, 17, and again we say thanks to Kuchar Farms for sponsoring this class.
Another good class. These kids are doing a great job. Let's give them a hand. I spoke with them. In this class, we need some more muscle. We need some bigger feet, some bigger bones, but a good set of pigs. Give them a hand as they exit.
Congratulations to our top 6 in Class 8, representing Bellevue High, Roman Valencia. Showing for Cold Country 4-H, Peyton Williams. From Dunellen High FFA, Annalie Cannon. Thank you. Brody Lamb from the Bellevue Middle FFA. And 260, this is a town and country hog. We don't have an exhibitor's name. If someone knows that and wants to give that to us, we'd love to recognize them.
Took a little extra on this class. This is a great trio on the top. Give these three a round of applause, please. Couple of different ways you can go in this class. You got one that's really, really good from the top, excellent muscle. You got one that just doesn't have a whole lot of holes, but could use a few extras. And then you got one that is just so super extended and really cool looking from the side, but could use to be fuller. I elect to start with the young man right here in front of me. This is going to be your class winner. You get on top of this pig, he's got plenty of muscle, he's got plenty of shape, he's got humongous feet and legs. This is a really good show gilt to start with. In second place is gonna be this young lady right here who had to show us her good character and battle a little bit. This gilt is good. Don't let the fact that she doesn't wanna walk right now confuse you. She is built very well. Huge-legged, big-footed, great hip. That's a good pig. Hopefully that one starts moving a little bit better. In third place, this one was just an absolute wild card. You get onto the side of this pig looks great. Okay, you got big legs, you got a good hip. I wish this one coming at me was a little bit wider, and I wish a little bit more extended with a cleaner jaw. But this young man does a nice job. Fourth place is going to be our tall young man that winked at me this morning. I remember stuff like that. Excellent pig. I told him, I said, this one's going to take an excellent picture. We just wish this one was a little bit wider in its chest view. In fifth and sixth place coming out, couple of really nice pigs that just need to be cleaned up, have a little bit bigger foot and bone. Nice pigs. They ran into 4 ahead of them that just kind of have the extras that we're looking for in show pigs. Give them a hand.
Congratulations, Class 8. And again, we say thanks to Kuchar Farms for sponsoring Class 8. Winning the class today, representing the Cold Country 4-H, Peyton Williams. In second place, Bellevue High, Laney Lyles. Standing third, Brody Lamb of the Bellevue Middle FFA. In fourth place today, Roman Valencia of the Bellevue High FFA. In fifth place, this is Kenley Crawford. Kenley showing the Town and Country hog. And in sixth place, Anna Lee Cannon of the Dunellen High FFA chapter. We have Class 9 coming into the show arena now. 14 hogs in here. They'll range from 254 to 257 pounds. And Class 9 is sponsored by Currington Contracting. We appreciate them sponsoring this class. Jordan Papuno of the Lake Weir High FFA. Gage Futch, North Marion High FFA. Calla Owens, Grandview 4-H. Terry Swine, Liberty Middle FFA. Jaden Lowe, Bellevue High FFA. Dalton Gill, the Majestic Oaks 4-H Club. Kate Love of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Haley Ann Merritt of the North Marion High FFA. Tinley Proctor of the Bellevue Middle FFA. Avery Sapp with the Grandview 4-H. Mikhail Henderson with the Indigo 4-H. Savannah Schweers with the Dunellen High FFA. Wyatt Riolo of the North Marion Middle FFA. And Reagan Macazio of the Lucky Learners. This is Class 9, once again being sponsored by Currington Contracting.
Gonna keep 7 in this group. Give these a round of applause. We need some more extras. We need some more base at the ground, and we need some more shape on top in some of these, but a nice class.
Congratulations to these top 6 exhibitors in Class 9. Gage Futch of the North Marion High FFA. Terry Swine, Liberty Middle FFA. Jaden Lowe, Bellevue High FFA. Tinley Proctor, the Bellevue Middle FFA. Savannah Schweers, Dunellen High FFA. Wyatt Riolo of the North Marion Middle FFA. And Reagan Macazio of the Lucky Learners 4-H.
These are the 3 that I would put in my show barn and feed on. These are show pigs that you want to feed on. okay? These three did a great job. There's some difference here, okay? There's some difference here. One is absolute, got phenomenal limbs, great extension, the kind of back shape you want to feed, but yes, this one needs more fill, okay? Then you got these two that look like they ate great, looks like they got plenty of fill. One moves from behind a little bit better than the other. One has a little bit better as far as foot and bone, okay? So there's definitely some difference at the top, but a really, really good trio of show pigs. We're gonna start with this one in first. This one, when you get on top of this one, is very good. Nice and full, moves well, moves better from behind than the other. The other where we're gonna go in second is this one. This one is great on the top. This one has got excellent feet, and where this one beats this one in third is in the middle, where it's got more fill. I tell you what, I would love to put this pig on feed. I think you did a great job. I think this one's got excellent muscle, just needs more fill. Got to have more groceries in the middle. That's a really good top trio. Give them a hand, please. Coming out in fourth place, this young man just ran into three really good show pigs. But this one is built right. This one is big-legged. This one could use some more fill as well, but this young man did a really nice job. In fifth place, I spoke with this young man. Good on the top, just we need to build that back leg to move and be a little bit more functional and also be a little bit wider. Kept 7 in this class because I thought it was a good class. These two just need to be a little bit softer and more fill in the middle. Excellent class here.
Congratulations, Class 9 exhibitors, winning the class. This is the North Marion High chapter animal, Gage Fudge. Congratulations, Gage. Second place, Tenley Proctor of the Bellevue Middle FFA. Standing third, Jaden Lowe of the Bellevue High FFA. In fourth place, Wyatt Riolo of the North Marion Middle FFA. Standing fifth today, Terry Swine of the Liberty Middle FFA. In sixth place, Savannah Swears of the Dunellen High FFA. And in the seventh place, Reagan Macazio of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Again, we say thanks to Currington Contracting for sponsoring Class 9. Class 10 now in the ring, being sponsored by Blackstone Livestock Company. Autumn Bell Caraway of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Madeline Marino of the Town and Country 4-H. J.C. Warner of the Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H. Lindy Zoffi of the Vanguard High FFA. Mason Wetherill of the Kendrick 4-H. Riley Delk showing the Fort King Middle Chapter Hog. McKinley Hickman of the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Allison Spagnol of the Gator Tracks 4-H. Bristol Leitner, Town and Country 4-H. Hayden Shockley showing the North Marion Middle Chapter Hog. Justin Parker, Colt Country 4-H. Abigail Decker, Horizon Middle FFA. Brianna Hill of the Fort McKing Middle FFA. Brooke Sakuda, Caprine 4-H. And Jenna Smith showing with the Lake Weir High FFA. Class 10, these animals will range in weight from 250 to 253 pounds. Again, we say thanks to Blackstone Livestock for sponsoring Class 10.
Let's give this class a hand as they exit. Good class of pigs. Got a lot of shape on the top. Most of them just need more fill and need more extras, more muscle.
Congratulations to these top 6 in Class 10. Number 351, this is Madeline Marino of the Town and Country 4-H. Number 375, Lindy Zophie of the Vanguard High FFA. Number 201, Mason Wetherell of the Kendrick 4-H. Number 381, Allison Spagnol of the Gator Tracks 4-H. Number 374, Justin Parker, showing for Colt Country 4-H. And representing Caprine 4-H, number 307, Brooke Sakuda.
Good class. Unfortunately, I know all about what this poor young lady's going through. When they don't want to drive, it's tough, but when she gets it driven, that's a good one. That one is a big-legged, excellent on the top, very good show pig. The young lady in second place right here brings another really good one. This one looks like it's kind of had a tough week a little bit, maybe coming off a feed just a little, but big-legged, structurally correct, really good pig to be in second place. Our young man in third place, this pig from the top side is great. I told him, I said, if we could fix his front feet, this is a phenomenal show pig. Those front feet are starting to get just a little bit too soft for me. Young lady in fourth place, this pig looks like it just needs to eat a little bit more and fill out, but it's got good shape along the top. Fifth and sixth place did a great job of presentation and getting these pigs ready for the show. They both, this one needs to be just a little bit wider, and this one is just getting a little bit too round here as it gets older. Good class.
Congratulations to our Class 10 exhibitors. Winning the class, Allison Spagnol of the Gator Tracks 4-H. Standing second, Lindy Zophi of the Vanguard High FFA. In third place from Kendrick 4-H, Mason Wetherell. In fourth place from Town and Country, Madeline Marino. In fifth place, Justin Parker of the Colt Country 4-H. And in sixth place, representing Caprine 4-H, Brooke Sakuda. And again, we say thanks to Blackstone Livestock Company for sponsoring Class 10. We have Class 11 in the show arena now. 15 hogs in his class, sponsored by Don's Garage. These animals will range from 244 to 249 pounds. Representing Caprine 4-H, Riley Fiegel. Maya Ramos showing the Vanguard High chapter animal. Frank Sakuda with the Caprine 4-H. Sarah Beth Barber with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Representing Horizon Middle FFA, Richard Nelson. Mason Bucock showing for North Marion High FFA. Morgan Boss with the Fort McCoy Middle FFA. Jacob Blanchard with the Wild and Country 4-H. Showing for Forest High School, Holly Gomez. Representing the Ocklawaha Little Bits, Linda Heald. Rylan Reardon, showing for Grandview 4-H. Aaron Martinez Jimenez, showing the Lake Weir Middle, a chapter hog. Noel Shiflett, Noel showing with Fort McCoy Middle FFA. Grayson Sparkman, showing for the Lucky Learners 4-H. And Samuel Crispo, representing Dunellen High FFA.
Nice class here. We just have some structural issues and some that need more muscle and more fill, but a nice class. Give them a hand.
Congratulations to this top 6 in Class 11. Riley Fiegel with the Caprine 4H. Frank Sakuda, also with the Caprine 4H. Sarah Beth Barber with the Lucky Learners 4H. Morgan Boss with the Fort McCoy Middle FFA. Holly Gomez, Forest High FFA. And Samuel Crispo with the Dunellen High FFA. Again, we appreciate Don's Garage for sponsoring Class 11.
Easy place for me to start on this one. I think this one, when you get from the side, is going to paint a great picture. Good hip. On top of this pig, it's got enough muscle, got enough shape. Would I wish this pig wasn't quite as wide, yes, but it is the place where we're going to start. In second place, this is the one we need to make wider. This is the most extended. This pig is super balanced, but when you get in behind this gilt, she is not wide enough, especially not compared to the class winner, but a nice gilt. Second place just needs more groceries in the middle. Really built well, excellent from the side, just needs more groceries in the middle. Young lady does a nice job. Fourth place, this young lady in fourth place, this gilt just gets too round. When you get on top of this pig, muscle shape is good. That hip just gets too round for me. Fifth and sixth place, these two do an excellent job of getting them presented. Just wish they both had some more muscle, more bone, and more width at the ground. Good class.
Congratulations, Class 11, winning the class, representing Dunellen High FFA, Samuel Crispo. In second place, Morgan Boss of the Fort McCoy Middle FFA. Standing third, Holly Gomez, Forest High FFA. In fourth place, Sarah Beth Barber of the Lucky Learners. In fifth place, Riley Fiegel of the Caprine 4-H. And in sixth place, Frank Sakuda of the Caprine 4-H Club. Again, we appreciate Don's Garage for their sponsorship of Class 11. Class 12 is being sponsored by Integrity Site Development. Southeastern Blue with the Bellevue Middle FFA. Beckett Lorenko with the Lucky Learners. Cynthia James, Westport High FFA. Jack Duncan, Dunellen High FFA. Jaden Page with the Indigo 4-H. Lee Miller with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Kenley Baker with the Cracker Country 4-H. Jude Slonaker of the Cracker Country 4-H. Troy Long showing the Forest Chapter Hog. Jeffrey Williams with the Colt Country 4-H. Weston Howard with the Caprine 4-H. Blake Morales with the Country Clovers 4-H. Ethan Murdoch with the Spar Stallions 4-H. Kenley Forsyth with the Wild and Country 4-H. Kyron Roberts with the Indigo 4-H. And Elijah Bigwood showing the Dunellen High Chapter Hog. Class 11, or 12 rather, sponsored by Integrity Site Development.
Nice class. Spoke with each of the kids. I think some of these that are leaving are going to be ones that you want to look up tomorrow for the auction. Some good muscle, some good shape on some of these. Just need to move a little bit more free. Let's give them a hand.
Judge Carter has pulled out 7 for this top by the Class 12. We have Beckett Lorenko, the Lucky Learners. Cynthia James of the Westport High FFA. Jack Duncan, Dunellen High FFA. Lee Miller, the Lucky Learners 4-H. Jeffrey Williams of the Colt Country 4-H. Blake Morales of the Country Clovers 4-H. And Kyron Roberts of the Indigo 4-H.
Good place to start, young man's pig right here in the middle of the ring. I'll be the first one to tell you I wish this one had 20 more pounds. I think this one has got some pieces, has got a skull. That if you see this one in 20 more pounds, this could be a really, really neat show pig. But as what I see, is still the best one in this class. Good fill, good bone, has some of the extras. Love that pig skull. Second place, good show pig. Where it falls short to this one is just needs more width, needs more fill, needs more muscle. That's a good pig in second. The young lady in third did a very nice job. As this pig started to break down on her, those rear legs just started to kick out. Really funny on that pig. But from the side, that pig takes a great picture, good muscle on the top. Fourth place, you fix this one in its chest, you're talking a whole different ball game. This one just, its front feet are starting to cross up, especially as it gets tired. But from the side and from the top, very good show pig. Fifth place, young man did a really nice job. Young man did a really nice job presenting this show pig. Just needs a little bit more fill, gets a little bit plain on the top, but did a very nice job. Sixth and seventh place, good pigs. They just ran into pigs in front of them that had more fill and more muscle, more show proportions that we're looking for today. Great class, give them a hand.
Congratulations to Class 12 winning the class. That's Lee Miller with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Standing second, Beckett Lorenko, also with the Lucky Learners 4-H. In third place, Cynthia James of the Westport High FFA. In fourth place, from the Dunellen High FFA, Jack Duncan. In fifth place, Jeffrey Williams of the Colt Country 4-H. In sixth place, Blake Morales of the Country Clovers 4-H. And in seventh place, Kyron Roberts of the Indigo 4-H Club. Again, we say thanks to Integrity Site Development for sponsoring Class 12. We now have the exhibitors for our last class of the night. This is Class 13, sponsored by Jerry's Indoor Archery Range. Weights on these hogs will range between 230 and 237 pounds. Riley Winterbauer, Vanguard High FFA. Laney Hamlick of the Cracker Country 4-H. Sammy Peterson, the Two Rivers 4-H. Jenna Sinkler of the North Marion High FFA. Nicole Robertson of the North Marion High FFA. Molly Grubb of the Cracker Country 4-H. Catcher Straight of the Osceola Middle FFA. Kurt Wilson, Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H. Lexi Denton of the North Marion High Senior FFA. Remington Perry of the Fort McCoy Middle FFA. Bentley Goodson of the Cracker Country 4-H. Kate Viverito of the Dunellen 4-H. Davion Small of the Dunellen High FFA. Nola Johnson, North Marion High FFA. Jacob Sapp with the Grandview 4-H. And Breeley Smith of the Bellevue High FFA. Class 13, once again sponsored by Jerry's Indoor Archery Range.
Nice class to end the night. We've got 6 pinned away. Give these a round of applause.
Congratulations, our top 6 in Class 13, Riley Winterbauer, Vanguard High FFA. Molly Grubb with the Cracker Country 4-H. Lexi Denton with the North Marion FFA. Remington Perry with the Fort McCoy Middle FFA. Davion Small with the Dunellen High FFA. And Nola Johnson with the North Marion High FFA.
These two are very, very similar. Both to me have front feet issues that I would like to fix, but one handles itself a little bit better, is a little bit better going away. This one right here is going to be your class winner. Excellent pig when you get on top. Excellent fill to this pig. For this weight, that pig looks fantastic. Take nothing away from the young lady in second place. This is a nice pig. Would like to fix its ears. I don't love its ears, but I don't hold it against this pig. What I do hold against this pig is those front feet. They want to break down in the ground quite a bit. Good pair for this class on the top. Young lady in third place, I explained to her that I love this pig from the ham loin junction up. The way that this pig handles its rear two is just off-putting, especially compared to these two. It makes it just move funny out of its hip. But from the ham loin up, that is a very good big-legged show pig. Fourth place, young lady does a very nice job. This pig just kind of gets outpowered today and is starting to step out on that back right, especially as this pig breaks down. The young ladies in fifth and sixth did a very nice job today. One of them has an excellent skull, just needs to be wider, more fill. This young lady as well just needs more groceries in the middle. Would have liked to seen that pig 20, 30 more pounds, and I'm sure she would have as well. Excited to see the class winners come back. It's going to be exciting here in the next few minutes.
Congratulations, Davion Small of the Dunellen High FFA, winning Class 13. In second place, Lexi Denton of the North Marion High FFA. Third place, Nola Johnson of the North Marion High. In fourth place, Molly Grubb with the Cracker Country 4-H. Fifth place, Riley Winterbauer, Vanguard High. And in sixth place, Remington Perry of the Fort McCoy Middle FFA. We will now bring back each of our class winners, and this will be for the 2023 Southeastern Youth Fair Grand Champion Swine Project. Representing Class 1, Braden Pruitt of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. From Class 2, Cheyenne Ange Hensley of the Lucky Learners. From Class 3, North Marion High School Senior, a chapter hog. From Class 4, Hadley Bartlett of the Wild and Country 4-H. From Class 5, Elena Corbett of the Dunellen High FFA. Class 6, Olivia Simpson of the Town and Country. From Class 7, Brindley Durham of the Caprine 4-H. From Class 8, Peyton Williams of the Colt Country. Class 9, North Marion High Junior, a chapter animal. From Class 10, Allison Spagnol of the Gator Tracks 4-H. From Class 11, Samuel Crispo of the Dunellen High FFA. From Class 12, Lee Miller of the Lucky Learners. And from Class 13, Davion Small of the Dunellen High FFA. Once our judge has picked our grand champion, we will bring the number 2 animal from that class to compete for the reserve grand champion.
All right, I ask you to find yourself a little space and just kind of chill. Find yourself a little space and just kind of chill. I want to talk for just a few minutes. First off, I want to thank you for having me. I've had a blast today. Your livestock and your kids have been fantastic. Secondly, I want to thank this crowd. If you haven't taken a chance, look around. Like, this is a big facility, and there are a lot of people here supporting this town, this community, and these kids. Give yourself a round of applause. I think that's fantastic. I'd also like to thank the committee for having me. It's been a phenomenal day. They've been great to work with. They've got the pigs up great. Announcements have been great. Everything has run smooth. I want to thank you very much. I want to thank my wife who came and spent the day with me today and hopefully had a good day as I did. This show pig deal is something that has become very important to my family, very important to me. I love breeding show pigs. I love buying and showing sell pigs, working with new kids. I love this part as well, getting to come and evaluate and work with kids. And the showmanship today was very good. Tonight, the livestock has been very good. I'm not going to talk for forever, but I do want to thank the teachers, the parents, any adult who has made the decision to help these kids be in this barn and live their life this way. Thank you. I think that there are many different things. There are many different things that you can choose to do with your kids, that you can choose to do as a family. We do it as a hobby and a lifestyle. I personally don't think that there is a better way to spend your weekends, spend your nights out in the barn. I think we're making great kids. I think we're making responsible young adults, and for that, you should be a big round of applause. We're going to pick 5. We're going to go one at a time. We're going to get you a grand champion, then we're going to bring you a second. So I ask you to please fire and back up, and I ask you to get up on your feet.
Gage Fudge, this is North Marion High, your grand champion for the 2023 Southeastern Youth Fair. Congratulations, Gage. This is a chapter hog for the junior FFA chapter there. So all to the North Marion High School, the junior chapter in that community. Congratulations to you, and Gage, congratulations on showing that animal really well tonight. We're going to be looking for Tinley Proctor from Bellevue Middle to come in. She stood second in this class tonight, and so we'll look for her to come in, and then we will have our reserve grand champion. While we're waiting on Tinley to get in here, we want to say a very special thanks to our judge tonight, Tim Carter. Tim, you've done a great job with our kids tonight. Thank you so much for the time that you've taken with them, for the way that you've taught with them, encouraged them. We appreciate you. Give a big round of applause, Tim Carter. We now have Tinley in the ring, and so our judge will evaluate these animals to determine the reserve grand champion of the 2023 Southeastern Youth Fair Hog Show.
That one comes back into the ring and immediately jumps right into contention. I remember that class very well. I remember being very excited on the top. I remember that those two were very similarly made, and I think they stay together.
And your reserve grand champion coming also out of Class 9, Tinley Proctor. Tinley with the Bellevue Middle School. Tinley, congratulations to you. And let's have a big round of applause for all of these exhibitors here in our Grand and Reserve Grand. We will be picking a third and a fourth and a fifth place as well overall. So our judge will continue to sift through these animals here to determine who those winners are. Since our reserve grand came out of that same class, Jaden Lowe, who stood third in that class, will now come back out. We want to say thanks to SAC Roofing. They have sponsored our grand champion tonight. BJW has sponsored our site development tonight. Randy Russian has sponsored our third overall. Cap Design Group, our fourth overall. And Alberti's Fence has sponsored our fifth overall animal tonight.
I want to thank the committee for being willing to go 3 in a class. That was a super duper class. That's a good animal that jumps into contention. But right now there's a couple of others that have my attention as far as when we talk third overall. When we talk third overall, there's another. I'm going to go shake that young person's hand.
And in third place overall, coming out of Class 7, this is Brinley Durham of the Caprine 4-H. We will bring that second place animal out of Class 7. That is Evelyn Pierpont, Evelyn with the Town and Country 4-H Club. And our judge from this will pick the fourth overall animal. We now have Evelyn in the show ring, and we're looking for our fourth overall pig.
This will be the last time I'll talk tonight. I do want to thank you. I think you have a good set of pigs and an even better set of kids, and I appreciate you letting me spend your Friday night. We'll get you a fourth, and then we'll get you a fifth. Thank you very much.
This is another chapter animal belonging to the North Marion High Senior FFA. This is Camille Ashball exhibiting that animal. Congratulations, Camille, and congratulations to North Marion High Senior FFA. We now will bring the second placed animal out of that class. They're looking for Julia Hettinger, showing a wild and country hog, an animal that belongs to that club. Julia is now in the show arena, so our judge will pick our final hog. That is Jaden Lowe of Bellevue. And Jaden was actually the third place hog that out of the class that our grand and our reserve grand came from. So congratulations, Jaden of Bellevue FFA. Let's have a big round of applause for all of our exhibitors tonight. What a great show. Once again, fine animals and even finer exhibitors. We appreciate you all tonight. And once again, Judge Carter, thank you, sir. We appreciate you very much. Have a good evening. We will see you in the morning at 10 o'clock for awards, or 9 o'clock for awards, and 10 o'clock for our sale to begin.